Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Way at, way at, way at, way at. Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Hello everybody and welcome to another Blender stream where I am blending with stuff. Blending. And hello Ice. Thank you for that gift banana. I was like sitting here and all of a sudden the gift banana song starts playing. Really do appreciate it. So, hey Raju. Alright, so yesterday we were doing that Star Wars crawl thing. So I did render it. Then I saw some differences and tweaked a few things and rendered it again. So this was the this was the one we ended up with yesterday. Alright, so this is how yesterday's one turned out. And there were definitely some issues. I actually get motion sick with that turn. Like for example, things that I noticed. Alright, so look how the sky is all light. Right? It's not that black, that sort of, there's black, there's the light sky. And also the way the things move, like look, it's slow, it kind of doesn't move evenly. So that's kind of the way the default is. So I went and I adjusted a few things. So now this is the new one we did. Now I did do this at half resolution. I also had to adjust the resolution because getting the thing to render as at H.264 kind of, you know, the 2.39 thing, finding the right resolution wasn't, I don't know, it was weird. It's certain resolutions, even though your 2.39 wouldn't render in 8.264 video. So I kind of had to adjust it. But anyway, this is, yeah, it is smaller. So see, look how the sky remains black, and see how that thing is nice and even. There's no kind of speed up of animation or anything like that. It's keeping a nice even pace. And then the light only comes when it actually goes down. They see how the sky is dark. So what I did with this is it actually, as it goes out, it gets bigger. So you see how that kind of, so you see the difference between the two. So I think this one is a much better start. Might be some tweaking I'll do to it. You know, definitely might be some tweaking. But it's kind of starting now. What we're going to do in this one is we're going to do on the planet. So once it's got down, yeah, I think okay, so actually, what I could do is, let me just open that one. Okay, so yeah, so what you're saying is, well, that stops there. Then this comes in. Okay, then about there. What if I... Okay, so let's go into the... Okay, so we take these two. Alright, so let's actually do the scale. And we're going to do the scale over here as well. So the scale's going to remain at 1 the whole time till there. Now if I come down to there and put the scale at 0. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Apply scale. Okay. Okay, so if it comes in now, there you go. Alright, so that looks better. So it actually, so what it's doing is it's not necessarily moving, it's about scale, it's scaling down to make it smaller. Yeah, good thought. Good thought. You see, this over here, if you look at it, it starts off over there at a scale of 0.04. As it gets, let's just do it in that. It starts off at a scale at 0.04. As it gets further in, the scale is actually increasing. Maybe make that. Maybe if we make that 1.4. Yeah, that's good. Good. So adjust that to 1.4. Alright, so you see, as it's getting there, the scale's increasing. That's kind of what I was talking about. Should we add in, say, another 5 seconds before turning down, letting this go? I suppose no, because oh, this actually yeah. G Y. No. G X. Because I changed the camera, but there we go, that's better. Well, let's see. I mean, I could add in more frames. It's at the moment it's at 25 seconds. So let's see if you can actually read this. Ah, crap! G X. Let's see if it's there, and what if we apply all transforms, apply location, set origin, geometry to origin. Okay, there you go. What you complaining about? Okay. That's an eye there. This one. Get rid of that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's see if we can... Let's see if we can actually read this. I don't know. Can you read that? It was a time where this setting drunkard. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It might be a little bit too fast. I might have to just slow it down a bit. Okay, but anyway. So that is good. So there's slight adjustments to do, but I think it's yes, I made this a little bit bigger. Let's just see this. No, this is not right because I've adjusted it. Yeah, maybe I'll just make it a little bit like gotta hit the 10-minute face. Oh, okay. So, have you seen the leaked changes coming into the leaked changes that are coming into Twitch? So, now, I'm not saying my contract or anything is like this. This is what was in so I'm not revealing any NDA crap or anything like that. This is what was in the actual document that got leaked. Currently, for most contracts, Twitch contracts, there's a tier 1 is a 50-50 split, tier 2 is a 60-40 split, and tier 3 is a 70-30 split. Twitch is changing that. They are now making them all 50-50 splits so they can grab more money. Also, they are incentivizing with more money pushing adverts. So instead of getting 1 cent for an advert, you'll now get 2 cents or 1.5 cent or something, whatever it is. Yeah, so they pay the streamer less. No, and there's some other crap in there as well. This was on the YouTuber. This was on the YouTube thing. I don't know what the advert pays. I never pay attention to those anyway. But they want you to play more adverts, essentially. So they're trying to push streamers to play more adverts. That's kind of what they're doing. So there might be more crap going in there. They're paying streamers less so they can grab more money. And then the concession to this is that they are removing the exclusivity agreement in the contracts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't set adverts on my YouTube channel at all. I've never played an advert break. I've never set an advert to play. I won't. I refuse to. In fact, if anything, I advise people to use things like what do I use? Like uBlock Origin and stuff like that as a security measure, because viruses and worms and shit like that are 90% delivered through, or 99% delivered through adverts. I mean, if you get it through spam email, you're an idiot. You can't be helped. You can't be helped. But through adverts, it's like anybody can fall for that. You know, because they made it look like command block things and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. So there's that. So I am seriously thinking maybe I'll set up a Patreon. To avoid giving Twitch any sort of monetary thing at all. The only thing is, with subs and that you get, you know, the emotes and shit like that. I'm not sure how I could do that without Patreon. I'm not sure I could do that with Patreon, but I'm definitely looking. Yeah, it's just terrible. True, but the problem is, yeah. No, it's the emotes and shit like that, like the GIFs and stuff like that. Yeah, that I'll find a way with, because that's controlled by the bot. But things like the sub emotes and things like that, I mean, I've got some nice emotes. So how I can get them to work with people not, yeah, not subscribed. Yeah, but if you type in, for example, UFO what? You don't see on the chat screen UFO what? You see the emote. And you can use it in other channels and that sort of stuff. Not that that's really a big deal. Yeah, and the Twitch bot can do them. Yeah, I don't know. I need to think of it. But also then, once the exclusivity is gone, I will really push towards the YouTube channel and stuff like that. I mean, at the moment, everything's archived on the YouTube channel. So we'll see. Right. There. Yeah, say hello to everybody. Why is the camera not working? Oh, now she's off the chair. Great. Anyway, all right. So let's continue with this. Oh, and I just realized it's May the 4th, or the 4th of May, but May the 4th. So it's actually Star Wars Day today. Of course, nobody gives a shit about Star Wars anymore because Disney completely killed it. Basically, Star Wars is everything except the last 3 movies. And then you still got some Star Wars. And then you've still got some Star Wars. But if you include the last three movies, it's pretty much dead. All right. So this is all right. So we've got this scene as the opening crawl. So let's go and create a new scene. Jar Jar Strikes Back. Alright, so let's just copy the settings. Alright, so we're going to call this scene we call this scene standoff. Call it standoff side. Alright, so this is the plan. What we are going to do, let's just put in a alright, so let's just do a plane scale scale. Alright, camera, GZ, and GY. Actually, if I go now with the camera, we can change the lens. And depth of field and stuff like that. Let's just bring this further out. Okay, so alright, so the plan is to have the banana on this side, the apple on this side, and they'll be facing off against each other. But I think to start the scene, so I mean, let's actually just block this out. I have been preparing the banana. For this. Just have let's just save this. Oh, so now if I do file append banana, sexy banana rig. Okay, so that's brought everything in. Oh, okay, so rotate. Rotate Z. 90. A pomegranate. Somebody actually mentioned a pineapple. I can work with a pineapple. So let's just hide this one quickly. G X. Put him over there. So kind of I prepared him for animation and stuff like that. So he's standing there. All ready to let's just do this 300 at the moment. Now I have been trying to do the face rigging and I've been having lots of issues with the face rigging. I've got some more ideas, but I've been having a lot of issues. So I haven't got any face rigging in. I might actually put it in later. But we've kind of got our banana doing her little stance there. Right, now the other side I've got to get the apple. I also need to do a lightsaber. No, the banana is actually 1.83 meters tall. Alright, so let's get the, let's save this. So we've got the banana model. Now I can apply different animations to it and things like that. New world. Yeah, I'm still waiting for servers in Asia to play. Alright, so let's just do the actual Apple one. So I was actually in the process of preparing the Apple one, and then I was trying to get the face thing and it didn't work. So I'm going to save, and then let me file open Adam's Apple rig. Okay, so let's just, yeah, you see I was getting all the face going and stuff like that. The problem is every time it sort of errored out trying to do this thing. Very annoying. Right, now this is going to be the rig one. So what I'm going to do is let me delete the animations. But we are going to delete the block out. These animations, let's delete these. The high poly. Okay. Delete all the high poly stuff. So delete that. But basically, I just want to have selection cursor to what origin. What I have done in preparation is each eye is separate. So it's a separate item so that the eyes can actually move. I've also gone and the eyes are now, you know, full balls so they can move around without a problem. Okay. So let's just save this there. Save, and what we can do is clean up. Let's just do that. Clear asset. Alright. So we've got everything there. Right, so let's just take this. Just make sure that everything is 1.8 meters tall. Yeah, so that scale's right. He's a big apple. Right. So if I take this, control, right, so, and I go and export as FBX. He's New York size. He's a big apple. Alright. And we are going to do it as Adam's apple. Selected objects. Right. So we've gone and we've exported it. So I'm just, you know, doing this kind of as much as I can. All right, so then I'm going to upload the character onto I might as well make this down to you guys can see it. All right, so we're going to bring app onto here. I mean, I was trying to do a whole bunch of different things. Put his chin down there. Wrists. Elbows. Knees. And groin. Okay, he's got a standard skeleton. So I've actually got two accounts. I've got both things. I can actually get stuff as I need to from them. All right. Now the all right. So the banana has currently got this one. Bernard is using the breathing idol. This guy, I'm gonna... What did we have for him, for his idol? Ah. We're giving that idol? No, it's gonna be a Joel. He doesn't want to move too much. I mean, offensive idol? Yeah, offensive idol is probably the right one. Okay. So let's download this. Ish. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna save. Yes, replace it. Because it's kind of a slightly different model. Alright. Bring this back up here. Okay, so. No. So let's just... Alright, so now everything's there. So if I delete this, delete that, then I go file, import. Oh, no, file, import FBX, animations, fruit balls, apple. .79. Okay, so let's apply scale to him. Everything except for that. Okay. All right, now obviously there's the problem that you've got now is the materials aren't there. This is why I did it this way. I had lots of practice with this. So essentially what we're doing because the last materials were in already, so let's save. Right. Okay, so but you can kind of see it's not quite right, so we just need to sort out some of the what do you call it, weighting issues. All right, this is 317. So there you go, that's now, well, without the face animations, the The face is actually getting affected by the movement. Well, but we do need to change some stuff. Right, so if I go into the armature and I go like this, clean up. No, there we go. And I go into the rest position. Right, now I can bring this all the way back to 1. Now I can click on that, click on armature, click on Apple, hit weight paint. Okay, so now we are in weight paint mode. Now before, what you got is you've got things like this, where each bone, and each bone has got different weights assigned to it. So if I say this bone is not going to affect it over there, let's just make it smaller. That's let's just take that off. So you basically need to sort of adjust the weight for the bones. Now, I also want to increase the weight. I want it to affect the arse. The hips will affect the bum. Now later I might take these models and try add in the face rig again, but I've been having some severe issues with that. Okay, so this one's done. Spine 2. Do we want the spine to affect the back? No, we don't really. Let's take that away. Spine 1. Let's see if this makes a difference here. Kind of. I mean, it's not exactly a normal thing. So I'm gonna clean that there. But it's really the left shoulder that I was interested in. Okay, so if I kind of remove that, that's not. When that moves it, see, this whole weight painting is when something moves, what it affects. Oh, so now if we go to, and then left arm, that's fine. If we go to right shoulder, okay. Right, so if I go back, I'll leave weight paint mode now. Go into armature and go into pose position. Something weird is going on there. This is one of the things I was having major issues with. Not so far. I'll bring that. Let's have a look. Right forearm. So that's the fingers. Right, hips. What is... Oh, maybe... Okay, I think right, I think I might know. Let's go into that one. Go to the rest position. Then so let's try this. Let's try the weight of 1. Use that so. I'll get that there. That's it. Oh, get that guy there. Now, if we go to the spine 2, if I kind of give him a nice big red area there and come around. I'll give that band. And spine 1. And give it that sort of light. Yeah, that's kind of why I was trying to get the rigs done. Well, I've been trying so hard to get these, you know, get a better way to do the rigs. Right, so let's see what happens here. Click on the rig. Okay, that one's a little bit awkward still. That is definitely looking better. That is definitely looking better. Right, so file. So let's do this. I'll give him a little bit more green. And some head over there. And let's kind of bring that up there. So, I mean, it's a little bit overlapping, but that's not a problem. That's major points. Let's do this. Kind of a light influence there. All right, let's see how that works. Okay. These eyebrows are... I don't know what his eyebrows are doing, but they are pretty evil. That's what I was hoping with the... If I could put the face rig there, that face could stabilize the eyebrows. I don't know what the eyebrows are doing. Alright. Dude, your eyebrows are like crazy. Okay, so let's save this. Now there is another thing that we can do. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, so that's kind of, oh, wait. I'm gonna save copy rig test. Well, that's just a copy of it. But let's create control rig. Okay, so there we go. We've got the control rig going. Okay, so we can save it. Alright, so that's pretty much done. We've got the apple ready to go with his animation. The basic animation, we can always apply more to it. Right, so let's open that test version and let's try this. Right, so P, P. Clear parent and keep transformation. Oh wait. P, clear parent and keep transformation. Okay. So what this is now, hey, was it so attached? Huh. OP. Oh, I know why. Right, so delete all these groups. Delete all these groups. So essentially what I'm doing now is I've okay, so now if I grab this and move him away, it's not part of that thing. They're separate. The model is now separate from the armature. Okay, so now if I... What the hell did I do there? Cool. Alright, and with automatic weights. Okay. Besides the eyes in that actually looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. So what we did is we let Blender decide the weights of things. Okay, but the eyes... What's that? The eyes and the eyebrows are a problem. Okay, so let's actually... Let's see if we can fix this up. That's why I did this as... Just doing as a test. So if I go to rest position... Alright, so this is the default. Now... Let's actually have a look at the weights quickly. That's here's your hips, spine 1, spine 2, spine 3, neck. Okay, so what if I do the neck for control base? There's no head on this one. I suppose I could create a head bone, but I don't know if that would work. That's now. If you get at the neck, there is a head bone, but I don't know where the head bone is. Okay, so that's there. Now. If I clear this and I add what's it called? Let's see. Ah! Control C. Tab. A sum. Yeah, then take this one, delete everything. Oops. Everything assign. Alright, so let's see how this works now. Not quite right, is it? I mean, it's better. I mean, most of the model looks fine. It's just the eyes and stuff that don't look good. But anyway, this was the test rig, so we won't. I'll have to work on this one. But it's mostly better. I'll have to see what I can do. This is kind of one of the things that I do need to sort out. Alright, so let's open up the fruit or scenes. Now, we are going to file, import, no, append. Adam's apple rig. The apple. What's the 317? Oh, tech 330. Wow. The apple's pretty big compared to the banana. I mean, it could work. Could work. Okay, so rotate Z minus 90 and GY. So we have the banana versus the apple. In the standoff. Can I bring the camera? G, Y. Oh, wait, no. Oh, banana. Let's actually... I'm going to put this in a thing called Studio. Now with the Studio... Oh. Oh, because it's got the settings from the last one. Okay. UI. Let's see, can I change? Oh, if I use a... Use a 2mm lens. See, I can't change sensor fit. So there's a lot of different things, depth of field, which we are going to use later. So I do think another camera. Right, so let's have a look. X is... let's change X to 0. Yep, 90. Y 0. Z. Okay. Oh, no, I want a view from that camera. No, viewing from that camera. Camera 1, camera 2. I suppose what I could do is, let's just save this quickly. I'm not sure how to switch off to the camera. Standoff. Okay, linked copy. So what we do is the one standoff banana. Link copy. Oh crap. Let's just save. Yeah, I've noticed that happens sometimes. Very. Apple. Oh, so if I could standoff banana and delete camera 1. Right. Now G Y. Oops. Okay. So then I go to standoff Apple. Delete that. I'm going to say new. Shift A. Oops. Add camera. G. Translate. If I put depth of field, but this guy, that should appear blurry. Then if I put guy, this appears blurry. So we're going to kind of change the depth of field, I think. You know, with them. I'm thinking of using the cameras like that. Yes. So put a stand of banana. Oh, there's my banana camera. Actually, let's have a... Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've got, I've got to look how to make multiple... I mean, I could do this a couple of ways. I could have a quick switches. You know, one camera and move the camera to the side, to the front. Hmm. Okay, so we got the camera there. I know why. Oh, so let's... Oh, let's try this. Oh, so add a camera. X90. G. Okay. Then if I go to add a camera, oh, uh, let's do it this way. Camera to you. Okay, so that would be fine. Then if I go to Apple, okay, so let's call this camera Apple. Camera banana. Camera side. Okay, so now if I do, oh, so that would be the studio. So if I put this plane in there, right, so we are going to put in a light, an area light. Okay, if I do that like that, and G X. Let's increase this. Kind of give it a little bit of a I think that's got some nice shadows. So let's do this. New collection. Environment. See, by having them in different things, it's, I mean, it's the same thing that all links, or what I do to one is it's got to be done to the others. So it should let's change this to 100 watt. Okay. And now duplicate. GX. Let's bring this like that. GX. Yeah. I am liking that. Let's actually turn this noise on. There, look at the shadows on the eyes and that, how that works. The eyes are also in shadow. Let's have a look. I mean, we will have kind of close-ups of each one and stuff like that. Let's swap this down with banana. I mean, we're going to have another light source on them, but that's kind of gives it a really dramatic look, doesn't it? Oh, there. If I put the plane down, then it reflects it. Why is... Ah. Get animals like that. I mean, I could literally do everything on one side and then come back and copy everything across. So let's just give this a material. Just call it desert Base color is going to be a that kind of or can I uh, cursed rocks and sand. Noob. Actually, see if I can get anything from textures. Desert. Rock cliff desert. Okay. Let me get that one. Oh no, that's a compound material. Oh. Okay, I can get it. Yes. Land. Okay, so let's do it this way. Got a PBR material. Textures, land, desert. Actually, if we did UV, we'll just UV unwrap that one quickly. Okay. What have we got? Let's see. The normal. There's the color. And that's displacement. Oh, what I can do is I can take that. Oh, I know why. Control A. Ah, that's why. Control A, Gale. Let's just build. Okay, if I do this. I mean, I can get this, I can sort this out later. Actually, let's just, you know what? Before the desert, alright. So let's delete this. Shift A. Plane. Let's just scale this. Okay. Got a scale. Shading, give it. There we go. Now the displacement is not happening because we need to let's give it up to 5. Let's basically turn into a disk. Oh, whoops. I mean, we'll have to. I wonder. Scale. Well, that seems okay. Alright, now there is something I want to start at the beginning. So we're going to have these two guys sort of getting ready with their duel. The animations. So let's have a look at this. If we go to do we go to we do it with animation, dope sheet, action editor. Ah. Oh, so we call this armature would be armature banana. Let's rename this to armature apple. So what is this? This is the can I? No. Armature banana. Nope. Ah, let's just work now. Ah, action 3. So if I name this idle breathing, okay, and then if I go on to the apple, and we call this idle offensive. Ah, crap, they're both doing that. They're both doing offensive now. Hmm. Tab sheet. Okay, that's better. So that's breathing. Well, I was able to give the actions, but it wasn't kind of the right one. Okay, so if I okay. So if I Now change this to be 900 frames. I can take this one. Control C. Control. Oh no, Shift E. G. Stars. Oh, that's right up against it. I'll take this one, Shift D. Shift D. Let me have a look at these guys. Chain one. Alright, so it's just repeating the same. So we've got that as a separate action now that we can actually move around and mess around with. That's kind of good. Okay. All right, now I have got to give these guys actually, what if we got that going like that, what if I add in Shift A add in a sun. Yeah, that's not so good. Let's just actually change the shading of this. We want to change the scale. Let's bring it down to 0.5, see if that's fine. How about 2? How about 5? maybe 4.5. Oh, that looks good. All right. So we've kind of got that. Each of these guys need a lightsaber. So let me have a look here quickly. From that point to that point, that's 0.25. So if we make the butt of the lightsaber 0.5, 0.05 in length, that's kind of, that means it will fit, kind of fit like that. Alright, let's look at the banana one. Oops. Zero 0.35? What the hell? Scale? Oh shit. Scale 1. Okay, I'll use real world settings. I don't know. We'll. Right, so let's just save that, and let's open up a new one. All right, and we can delete all this. Alright, so how big do we want a lightsaber to be? Alright, so one minute. I'll be right back. You can't see this. It's the oh, it's a tape measure. Oh, so I'm just looking. If I take kind of handwise and I hold it over there, that is about. So if we look over there, that's about 20 centimeters. If I make a lightsaber, maybe about 25 centimeters. Yeah, about 25 centimeters should do it. Oh wow, that camera is really delayed. Alright, so let's go. Alright, so let's start with the lightsaber. Let's do Shift A. A cylinder should do it. And I could probably halve the amount of vertices. It's going to be much smaller. Alright, so depth, well, let's say 25 centimeters. 25 centimeters. Radius. Okay, so what? No, you can't have the tape measure. No. Yes. Maybe 5 centimeters? 4 centimeters? Okay, so let's give that radius of 2 centimeters. What, kitty? She's all talking. She's all big talky now. Okay, so that is the basic shape or the size of our lightsaber. Show everybody how cute you are. Everybody how cute you are. Look at Look at this thing. Okay, go back to your seat. Alright, so let's okay, so we'll do the Apple one first. Okay, let's just shift duplicate. This one over there. Let me just. let's manage that. Get that up in the sea. Oh, there's some interesting ones. Alright, so let's okay, so we're first going to do the Apple one. Now the Apple one, okay, let's go into tab mode. Okay. There. Alright, so insert GZ insert and alright, so get it on and anything and scale shift no scale scale shifted. There we go. Gonna give it that whole thing there. Now, what else do we want to do with this one? I mean, I suppose if I kind of give it another can I pay for this? Oops. Wait, look at that. Okay, so what if I bring that and bring it down there, and then Control B for bevel. Let's bring this up a bit. All right. Then we do alternate faces. Right, and now we extrude and shift Z. Nope. There's scale, shift it. That kind of extrudes them out a bit. Then scale. Let's see. If I scale these, right, so that's and then scale on the XX. Nope. Right. Ah. Individual origins. Okay. Let's see how this works. Scale. That's what we want. Oh god, that's not what we want. Okay, scale on the normals. Okay, so scale. Scale X. How did that work? Ah, there we go. That's given a little bit of, like a tiny bump. Just a little bit of flavor. So then let's give that these level and extrude, shift Z, scale, shift Z. Kind of give it that right, then scale. Hmm. Okay, and scale with a Z. Okay. And then insert, extrude Z. Let's see. Bring this guy. GZ. Kind of give it that. I mean, I suppose this would do. Okay, but there is one thing that we want to do here. Shift A. Oops. Shift A. Cube. Okay, scale X. GZ.
Your attention, please.
Call this Apple Saber. Let's try this. Okay. Like this. Scale. Oh, whoops. It's not right. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. All right, so what we're going to do now, take this, add a modifier, a boolean. Right, so if I take that's right on the base there. So G Z just a little bit up. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that looks good. Yep. All right. Apply. And we're going to get rid of this cube. Okay, so that is our first lightsaber. Now we can can we smooth this? Well, that doesn't look too great. Let's where is it? Normals, just move. There we go. Okay. Problem though is those ones at the bottom aren't really coming out. So let's take these guys. And bring them out a little bit more. Oh, that, I mean, is it really necessary? I don't know. Alright, so we're doing it on the normals. So G. No. G. What if I scale? Yeah, I want to bring them out. I'm just not sure. It's kind of I want a G, but I want to. So G X. Scale. I don't know. That's a really, really weird thing. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Okay, so let's see now. Lightsaber blade. How long would that be? What? How long is a typical lightsaber? About 80 centimeters? I mean, what? About 80 centimeters. Okay. There, Control A, whoops, Shift A, let's have a cylinder. That's 80 centimeters. And I mean, it has to be thinner than that. I think one is too thin. Oh no, actually that's fine. Let's say if I GZ, kind of, it's going to be a little bit implanted in there. Right, now. Oops. Okay, so we are going to insert G Z insert GZ insert Okay, so GG. Okay, so there we go. We've got our lightsaber and the lightsaber blade. Apple saber. Apple blade. We will Alright, so new. I'm going to give this... Let's give it a... Resources... Textures... Metal... Yeah, give it this. Oops. Metallic. What is metallic? Ah. Gotta UV edit this one. Alright, so... Let's actually... Oops. Oh, what the hell is... Close that one there. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Where is that? Ah. So let's do this one. Noob. How is this? Ah, I know why. It's because of this. This is the end gun. Okay. So if I cut that, that, oh, need the same inside. Alright, so let's like that. Yeah, that's one problem with that one tool. Pretty It's pretty bad on the geometry. Okay, so if I okay, let's see. That's right. Thought so. All right. U unwrap. It's an M, but distance. Yeah. How many vertices? It's one. Actually can't play out. And we can still do it in there. Why not? There we go. That's what we want. Statistics. Right, so vertices 3. If I merge at right, then do that one. Verse to 3. Measure center versus 1. Measure center. I'm spending entirely too much time on this. Okay, so there you go. Alright, so alright, now I can kind of see, you can see that UV map unwrapped properly. So you can see all the bumps, like if I go onto, but in there you can kind of, you can see, you know, bright parts, shiny parts. So it's got an interesting look. All right, so now right, so what we're going to do is if I put in a, right, so we call this hilt base. Call it Apple hilt base. Right. I'm going to give it a 2 and a 3. I'm going to give this let me just see, have I got I mean, I don't know how interesting this is for you guys to watch. I mean, are you... Is it interesting to watch? Okay. So now what I'm going to do is take that one, that one. It's true, you are still here. That's only because you're paying me money and you want to get your money's worth. Before Twitch takes it all. Alright, so there's the, you see that's kind of the rubber bands on it. Now I want to give these guys like a chrome. Alright, so go back here. Right. Ah! So what I'm doing over here now is I am selecting the faces and I'm going to give this, assign this to that one. Right, so we're going to give these guys, you know what I'm going to use? Acid bro. Material, metal. What color is going to go well with that? Metal. Yeah, this. I'm looking for like a chrome. plastic. Like a red. We just do it like that. Nah. Yeah, this was a waste of spot. This was a waste of time. Thought it would be something interesting. It's not. Right, so let's see. New. Right, so if we give it kind of silvery color. Okay. So it's going fully metallic. No roughness. Totally polished smooth. Suppose we could why is this so? Oh, so let's give this let's call this shiny metal. And I think we'll do the same to this at the bottom. Okay. Now let's go back to slot 1. Can I put in a hue saturation? Okay. I want to give it that slightly red color. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Color. RGB curves. Yeah, that might do it. If I throw that in there and kind of give it a little more red. Yep, I mean that works. Right. So let's look at the blade. Let's give it red saber. Okay, so we want an emission. We want to give it that red. No. Just gonna put this at the other window. Because I've done this before, and instead of messing around and I'm gonna look. Okay. So, add in a color ramp and a Fresnel. Okay. We duplicate this down there. Duplicate this down there. And a math. This would be a multiply. Alright, so okay, so bring that to a red. Alright, so that will give it the color. Now the next part is to give it the strength. Alright, so we're going to change this to a slightly off-white. And let's give this. Alright, and then we're going to multiply. Okay, Let's give it. Let's go on to. I get it at 100. Yes. Maybe I'll bring it a little bit down there. Clamp. And let's see what I did with the other one, and it turned out. Oh, look at, see, it's just giving that red. Okay, we can always adjust this later. Background. It's definitely giving off that red. Don't know. got that red glow around it. Where did 0.550 change this? Maybe 4. So it's just like the center. See how the center is white. What if I do? Okay, 0.5. Oh. We get it to there. Try and go with that. Okay, let's see. Right, so that would be the apple blade. Go to there. The apple blade. Right, Control P. That's one. First of all, let's just A, all transforms, A. And Control P, object. For the sabers. Same with ER or RE. That sounds better. That sounds right. SABER sounds American. So GX. GX. Alright, so you see how it moves. I just need to grab the handle and it moves that one. Right, so now that will be the Apple's lightsaber. What if I do selection to cursor? It's in the center. All right. So the banana lightsaber. I have an idea. Some say it's an awesome idea. Others will say, what the f are you thinking? Pretty much the G. Okay, Kitty's got it. Alright, so um Extrude S chipset. Extrude Z. Should there be any other design that we should give him? Scale. G. Hmm. Let's merge. Oops. Do it. That. Okay. Alright, now the blade holder. Let's do this. Okay. Extrude Z. Scale. Okay. Now, interesting design choice. I mean, you notice I'm not going into too much detail. I'm just trying to give them sort of an interesting shape. So, if I... Oops, shift. Okay. So if I go GZ. Ooh, no. Why is it picking up the whole thing? If, if I extrude GZ. Scale. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like that last part. Ooh, what I could do. Um. Hmm. Oh. Mesh. What is that? Shear. Come on. Why is it not sharing? Ah, there. Why? Okay. Mesh. Okay, that's a little bit more interesting. Right, and let's do this. Oops. Do this as the normals. Okay. Insert. Okay. So let's and then Shift D. Perfect. G. doing a little bit in there. Alright, so let's bring this to the shading area. Let's actually do this. Now the color we're going to do with this one, I'm going to give it a yellow. Oh, give it a new. And let's call it Yellow Blade. Okay, so that's the other one. Alright. Alright, so now we've got to look at okay, so have I got a carbon fiber? I wonder if I've got, let me just look in my asset browser. Oops. And I'm looking at all materials. No, no carbon fiber. Right. I can give it like a tar shape. Yeah, no. Alright, so let's see if I can find carbon fiber. Right, yeah, it's material right here. Right, so let's grab this. And pictures. What will we put this under? Metal? No, put it under rubber. Yeah. I'm basically just downloading the carbon. Oh, so new. Let's call this. Oh. Yeah, so cut the textures, normal, right, textures, normal, roughness, and I mean metallic it is mostly metallic anyway. Nice, let's get those guys in. Well, that actually looks kind of interesting, doesn't it? That does look interesting. Now you see, these things do actually have a basic UV thing because they are cylinders, and this one really hasn't changed that much. This one changed a lot more. But I haven't done too much to this. Okay. That's good. Alright, now we're going to so let's see, can I can do that. Alright, so now let's move that one, that one. And can I do the things I'll go to avoid animation. But I mean, I need these things anyway, so. Right, so if I go this to slot 2, I'm going to assign those to slot 2. Now this. What if I... Just see something here. Oh, okay, that worked. Do we like that one? Or do you want like a more... more basket weave? Yeah, we go for the more basket weave. Don't do the same for this one down here. And let's do this one. Oops. Right. Okay, sign slot. And that is slot 3. And slot 3 will be shiny metal. Ah, question. Should I make this top part that shiny metal as well? This part here. Shouldn't make any other part shiny metal. Or different. And I can make... Ah, I know what I'm going to do. Okay. There we go. That just breaks it up. Now I could do the same. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Not there. Okay. There we go. That just gives it a little bit of variety. And that looks actually... That's not bad. Oops. P. Right, so let's okay. Alright, so this is banana saber. I'm going to do that. That just is better. Banana blade. Banana blade is parented. Yep. Banana blade is parented to the banana saber. Okay. Well, save as. No, actually. Oh, I didn't. Sabers. Yeah, they actually look. Actually came out looking kind of nice for quick night's work. Well, it wasn't really quick, was it? Open recent Food War scene. Right, so file append sabers. Yeah, let's take the collection. Right, so stop that. Oh. Okay, so G did Um, okay, rotate. Ah. Uh, now this is all right. So those are the controls. Um, okay, now I did it on my other, but I didn't use the see, I mean with this, oops, in pose mode, you can take this and kind of okay, but where is let's get out of pose mode. No. Burn. Yeah, I need to get it. I need to get it done to the right bone. I mean, it looks a little bit silly. Let's just get the other one done, and I'll sort out the joining. I'll look at it tomorrow and sort out the joining. Gee. Yeah. Extreme bum shot. GY. Okay, see now it's the same sort of thing. I can't see the bone, so I'm just going to parent it with the bone. Yep. Um. Hmm. See, that's... Okay, so I parented it with that, but what? Ah, where's the kitty? So, whoa. What? What are you doing? Oh no. What are you doing? she knocked something and both of them are woke up. But the other one's behind. The other one's. I wonder if you can see. Can you see it? Yeah. No, you can't see him. You just can't see him. Can you see it? Yeah, you can't see it. Right. So let's save this quickly. Let's have a look. Wonder. Let's have a look at that, how that looks. Oh, you can't see her. Really? Why can't you? Why can't you see it? I mean, he's in the frame. $1996. Okay, that's really interesting. Oh, look how cool that Apple. And I see, you see this lightsaber over here? See how it's white in the center and red on the edges? Now, one of the things we can do is you can okay, so viewer, so we can see it, and then you can shift a nope. Okay. So yeah. So see, that's how you give the lightsaber the glow. Right. So if I go onto boom, there it is, there's that glow. That's how you do the lightsabers. Now, interestingly enough, oh, that's in rendering. And so if I go to the banana, how would this render out? Ah, there's something weird with the camera. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I didn't have the banana on render. There. So let's go on to the other one. Let's have a look at this one now. There you go. The banana and the apple. Oh. Okay, so that's what we're leaving it. That's what we're leaving you with tonight. That image. The Malice Delicious, whatever it's called. What do you think? Yeah? Nah? I mean, obviously we're going to have to do like more scenes around it and stuff like that. Have the camera move and stuff like that. But I mean, see, look at this detail and stuff like that. It looks pretty cool. I mean, look at how the leaf looks. Look at the leaf with all these kind of glitches and stuff like that. And the thing about it is, if you look at the actual model, let's go into, see, it's totally smooth. See, totally smooth. That's how good having awesome materials are. You know, spending time on getting your normals and all that sort of stuff right. And there's, I mean, you saw, look at that there. So you look at these games and you think, oh my god, how much detail have these characters got? And once you start doing this, you realize, not much. Not much, they're low poly. I mean, Final Fantasy is a great one for that. Everything looks so smooth and detailed and intricate and stuff like that. And that's all, it's all kind of the textures and how they bake the textures in and stuff like that. None of those details exist. I mean, yes, they do take, obviously they take a lot of time modeling and doing all that sort of stuff, but once you bake it down, you can have all those details and it can be completely inexpensive. Alright, so that is where we are leaving this tonight. I mean, I've still got to put like fog on the bottom, and I've got to have those grapes running across. But I mean, we've kind of blocked out, blocked out the main sort of arena. Now to do all the other stuff with it. A lot more to do. But that's it, guys. This should be 900. I just want to find a Okay, we'll end with that render. Alright guys, that's it for tonight. See you tomorrow. Till then, have yourselves a good time. Catch ya laters. Bye.